Hello. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. I have lost all my things. Never mind, there it is. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to see on my screen. That is horrifying. The game's also stealing all of my frames. I hope everyone's been well the last week. I am so sorry for not streaming for a week. Let me just casually go in here. Push some things up. Did you game? 60, thank you. I can't hear myself think. Is that better? Ooh. Alright, I don't actually care too much for the game's legal streaming music only? Yes, please. Press mark. Fruit, veteran, mercenary, offer. What? Wait, damage numbers. Ayo. Ayo. But as you guys can see, we are going to be destroying all humans today. Hope everyone's been well. I hope you're all doing well and comfy, relaxed. Just casually scroll into that for a sec. Actually got my tag. That's awesome. Is still chatting there? Okay, no. There. I'm gonna turn the music off for now. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all nice and comfy and relaxed. Let me see. I'm gonna go with Mercenary. I feel like that's the hard mode. Use planet Earth, be advised, while the visual experience has been upgraded, the content and historical record of the original invasion of the Furons remains a near identical clone. The Furon linguistic and cultural experience remains unaltered. The words and images contained within may be shocking to the modern human brain. We played the first one like a year ago or two. It was so good. Look at that fro. Look at that fro. We are in the 60s. This is the 60s, so things are going to be very wild.
Premier Comrade Mielenkov, Comrade Agents, thank you for coming. Here's what we know so far. 10 years ago, the United States government covered up an invasion by an alien race known as Furons.
Probably wasn't me.
The primary agent was this Furon, Cryptosporidium 137. Dangerous, unpredictable, and now deceased.
So, what is
being exploded.
The problem, Comrade, is that Furons can clone themselves and pose convincingly as human. And they use these abilities to put Cryptosporidium 138 into the White House.
The American
people
are not noticing?
Excuse me.
Right. Pull the other one. Even worse, this new crypto clone contains pure Furon DNA harvested from human brains by Orthopox 13.
Yes, so now we have a penis.
He also bears a mysterious new mutation, referred to only as
it's narrowly covered up.
These aliens pose a dire threat to the Soviet Union, comrades. And so, must be destroyed.
Yeah, viewer warning. This game is, something. Only been out for like an hour.
As we speak, President Crypto is in Bay City, attending a youth cultural festival.
I like how they focus on it.
Conducting Experiments in the Furon mothership.
Yeah. Why not? Uh-oh.
Degenerates. There's only one way to deal with such men.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
Revolution.
No, 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 no. No revolution. Well, I guess we're gone.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Greetings, comrade. Mother Russia sends her regard.
Man, they look so much more messed up than they used to.
Human? No, little Furon. I
expect you to die.
Mine's free.
As long as it's still the same controls, I got this. But damage numbers make this so much funnier. Wait, I don't have my jetpack yet. Brains!
Are you receiving? The mothership has been destroyed! You must come to my aid immediately!
Give me your brains!
Distress beacon to my location!
Hey, I'm on my way.
I am woman. Hear me roar!
Sorry about that one too. I am woman. Hear me.
Crypto! These KGB
Oh.
agents are trying to fricassee my motherboard! Hurry
Bump
up!
brains. Okay, okay, I'm just casually braining. Don't worry me. I'm sorry. Did I just say? I think I said thing. Got marked humans. Objects to drop them. Charge. Hold the charger from action. Fling them into something. Press F to cancel at any time. Boink! 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 Ah! Hello, my big brain friend. Oh, there goes the building. Oh! Quality spot right in the dumpster. I don't remember the building getting destroyed here. Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I do. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb.
Crypto!
Secure. I'm coming through as well.
Blown to smithereens! Luckily, I was able to download a copy of my exquisite mind into this holopox unit just before the ship exploded.
Gee,
That's pretty quick.
That is lucky. Virtual pox, huh? Kinda
I got a bit of mud on myself.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I want the heavy weapons.
I need to bring in some big guns. Know where I can get my hands on some.
I did manage to jettison some data cores before the mothership was hit. You
Ooh.
might be able to recover some weapons from them, if you can find any. But it certainly won't be easy.
Okay, so where are the data?
Yes, give me data cores.
That's
Eagle
just
boom.
it.
You make
It could
things
have
go
entered
big
the
boom.
atmosphere at any time, in any place, and therefore landed anywhere on the planet. I've managed to locate only one. It
I
was
don't like the little
ejected after
suckers
my
on the back of his
holocaust,
head.
so it landed quite nearby.
Pulsating, that's weird.
What's a data core?
You never studied, did you? A data
No.
core
Why
is
would
a
I study?
device used for storing weapons or
That
other
means I have to use
neuron
this big
technology.
hulking brain in
The
my
outer
head.
casing is extremely dense
For
and
something
should have
besides
easily
throwing people and
survived the
destroying
walls
things.
of Earth. The only real trick will be finding them.
These. Unfortunately requires some,
I didn't
exploration.
bring any with me. Figured heavy artillery ain't exactly the smoothest way to charm the genes off a pacifist hippie chick.
I knew it! I knew your unnatural interest in humans would bring us nothing but trouble!
Hey,
Whoa, whoa,
hey.
whoa, you're harshing my buzz. Mellow out, Poxy.
Easy
Excuse
for
me?
you to say.
What?
You weren't blown to pieces just seconds before restoring your own genitalia.
Well, I mean, at least you had it for a few seconds.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but scout the area and find that data core.
EK to kill KGB agents. Okay. I don't even have a jetpack yet. Where's my jetpack? Hey, yo. I want to fling people.
Enough with flying.
Yeah. Never. Oh, they still have the cool ass dash. Never. Oh. Oh, wait. It's unlimited from the get-go now? Hey, yo. No, I will not cease. Our boogie.
Funny, all of a sudden I don't feel so miserable.
Yeah. Can't. How do climb?
There's a data core on top of that roof. Oh, if only you had some way to get it. Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe some kind of jetpack?
But I can't use it yet. Where's... Damn it. Let me jump. Let me fly. Cause wanton destruction from the air. I guess in the window. Yes, yes, I hear you, little dude. I can't fly. This way, apparently. E. If only I had brought the jetpack with me. I could have jumped everywhere. Ah! Gib. Gib. We got? Oh, hey, I have my jetpack again. Oh!
I must have been drugged.
Yes. Excuse you, sir. How are you hitting me through that smoke? This. Want this? I don't know what it is yet, but...
Decadent capitalism.
Eh.
Not history.
Oh, shh. You guys talk too much. Another one. Make sure nothing's nearby. Whoa! I got the things. I make things go boom. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, wait, which one is this? Is this a disc launcher? It's the disc launcher. I love this one. Older released for deadlier bounds. Ooh, been upgraded.
Brains! Those Soviets are going to be a bigger headache than I thought. Clifton, come and see me when you've finished whatever it is you're doing. I may have a plan.
Out of the way, you idiot.
Go.
All happy.
That looks painful. I'm just gonna say that right now. That looks so painful. Hey, you know what? Give me brain. Tasty. Viscous. Working containment field. Why is there a containment field?
Just like in dreaming.
Well, that was a trick shot if I ever.
Corruption shaken up
So.
cannot stop revolution. But this is something.
Wait, so does this have like unlimited ammo right now? I think it does.
Ouch! Mech, are you completely corrupt? simply stupid.
I'm gonna go with stupid. I'm gonna just go with stupid because, you know,
No, I am.
ducks in a row, fish in a barrel. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Well, that wasn't a complete disaster. Now get back here. We have
No.
much to discuss.
I want
And
to kill
by
more things.
discuss, I mean I have your new orders.
Of course. Always taking the fun out of it. Ooh. I got all my Firo tech cells. Yay! Also got
I
snacks.
don't
Just in case I-
understand it. We blew that alien spacecraft out of the sky, and yet the shriveled geriatric one somehow survived. These Jopas must be harder to kill than we thought.
I spit on them. Pah!
Nonetheless,
This guy? This guy looks so much different than he used to.
With the operation as planned. Tell them we need as
Used to
much
be a lot
Revenant
smaller.
as they can
They used to
ship,
look almost
as quickly
identical.
as they can ship it.
Da, Agent Orenchov.
And our American distributor?
He suspects nothing. In fact, he seemed quite enthusiastic about the whole idea. He thinks he'll be spreading revolution
Depending on how,
in a
like,
paper cup.
If,
And
depending on
so
how I
we
feel
are.
about this after bit,
But
we might
not, I
switch to another
think, the
game though.
sort he expects.
I do want to play it for a while, but
I spit on them. Pah!
two.
Stalin, he
Spitting.
understood. Ideas may
Hello,
start
Shiro. Welcome in. How are you doing
revolutions,
today?
But guns and gulags finish them. Well, no matter.
I didn't know I was playing
Soon
Warzone
the
today.
citizens of Bay City will be embarking on a very bad trip.
Warzone, Attack of the Furon. So awkward. Mass destruction or mass delusion? Variants claim apocalypse police claim violent hippie performance art. But your ex is your stepsister anime latest episode. Ah, I've seen that one on Crunchyroll there. I haven't touched it yet though. I've just been slowly catching up with One Piece stuff.
Jeez, Pox, my head's still spinning. What the
got
hell's
Discord
going
on my phone so I don't
around
have to
here?
tab into
Why
things.
are those Ruskies gunning for us?
Frankly, I'm more concerned with how the KGB managed such a successful twin strike. They're not usually so organized. We need to find them, Crypto, before they spring any more surprises.
Yes, we will. Don't worry. How to find?
Hey, so what? I just start knocking on doors.
Trying to
and
find
going
more to watch because I also just
dice?
caught up with Overlord
You do
4.
not. The KGB are hardly likely to hang around if you just start indiscriminately blowing away humans.
Yeah, well, I was just brainstorming.
Another one of those weird rom-com
Well,
ones.
stop. I've done a little research in the criminal files of the local constabulary. Apparently, there's one
potential slice of life, you know.
Who always knows what's going down on the streets. They call him the Freak.
Who is the freak?
The Freak, huh? Yeah, I've heard about him. Cat's got connections all over town. He's
You never
kind of
know.
a
There really could
burnout,
be, is the
though.
issue.
From what I hear, he doesn't even need drugs anymore. He lives in his own personal mental lava lamp. But if any of those stinky
What happens when
monkeys
you take
knows
way too
what
many
the
drugs?
KGB are up to, I bet
White
he
kids
does.
don't do drugs.
And I suggest you
I'll do it.
locate him and find
Creepy
out
kids
what
here.
he knows.
Alright.
All right, enough chit-chat. I'm off to find our little hippie friend, the Freak.
Also, I'm still covered in mud. See, they added mud details for your suit. What is that? What is that thing? You never had that before. Free love forces targets. Oh, it's how they're doing the free love thing now. Try to party target enough human. Love to force over to dance and higher. Party. Here we go. All clear.
Police dispatch, is this an emergency?
We got him.
10-4, all units stand down.
Oh, right. God, I forgot how weird this one is.
The freak is supplying the whole damn con. What's wrong with me? I can't get no girl with action. Maybe
What?
I'll ask the freak for some tips when I get back to the park.
You know what?
That
Let's see what the
freak
cop
at
says.
park should be, if I see that freak down at the park, I'm gonna make him cut his hair and get a real job. Hey, that'd make a great country song.
God damn it.
I wonder where the freak went. Probably up on the hill doing his mountain.
I forgot how weird this is.
Weirdo.
It's just the hippies. Oh, that's my health at the top. Okay, I need to find another. What's this? Artwork! Yay! Observation. Find a spot with nobody around. That. What was the button again? Arrow! There we go. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I forget the button. I forget the button. This one? Oh, this one. Hold F.
Don't screw with me, Jerry. I'm tripping. Whatever.
My hand hurts from dragging so many abilities. Ah, that makes sense. Like, now, look, chick. I'm a hippie chick. Okay, now I can talk.
Hey there, Moon Doggy.
This-
I'm
that's-
looking for a dude with
that
his
throws me off
ear
so
to the
much.
street. The kids call him the Freak.
You found him, but I'm all tapped out, man. The heat's coming down on me, you know. Try me next week.
Freak, in all your drug-induced visions, I'm
86
sure
basically is
you've gained
machinist, so very
much,
close. Hell yeah.
wisdom.
Hey, I'm just trying to find me Camino, man. No different from you. But I've fried my share of brain
Is it
cells,
rare in
that's for
Canada?
sure.
Yeah, I believe so.
Super. Which is why I seek your, well, for lack of a better
Sorry,
word,
Shiro, I didn't
let's,
notice that right away.
call it guidance.
Right on, Seeker. What can I do you for?
Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, let's see what he says.
Got any tips for dealing with the ladies?
Patience,
Here's hoping.
and mutual respect. Those are the ways to earn a woman's heart.
I gotta
Are
finish
you
like
serious?
leveling up.
You
some
sound
stuff.
like Gloria freaking Steinem.
Whoa, now, I'm a liberated man. What's with the heavy vibe, mama?
What? Oh, crap. I forgot I'm a chick. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that I cannot clone myself. How do I live a long and healthy life?
There you go.
Sex and more sex. And if you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you're with.
Wow. You really are wise.
Yeah, that's totally the way to
You're
do it.
boring the love beads off of me here. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, let's figure out what's going on with the Russians.
Well, what I need is information. What do you know about the Ivans in the cheap suits who crashed our party?
You mean those KGB cats? Yeah, those dudes are straight, all right.
I haven't even seen the Endwalker role quest yet.
Hoffman. Only they didn't crash, man. They were invited.
Hmm.
Who invited the KGB to harsh our
Very late
buzz.
outcome.
From what I hear, it was
They must be
that
new then.
cat who leads the commune. I don't know his real name, but he calls himself Coyote Bongwater.
Of course.
Which is pretty righteous. Supposedly, he's like this master of tantric meditation and spiritual.
Oh yeah, we might have to skip some of the
All I know
scenes.
is
You know.
Cat's got the chicks eating out of his hookah.
That's odd because I don't see anything online other than like when I looked at the wiki. Yeah, let's go with
So
this.
he's catnip to Las Gatas, eh, amigo?
For
damn it.
sure. All the chicks really dig him the most. Up to them, Coyote Bongwater'd be running that commune like a king. Which he
Say this now. I hate the fact
anyway.
that.
Okay, you piqued my interest. Where do I find Coyote Bongwater?
Well, from what I hear, he's kind of
Yes.
paranoid.
But I don't
Doesn't
think
hang out
I've
at
fully
park
finished
for
like the quest
long.
line for it because
I
I'm only
heard
on
he's
level
got a
85
pad
quests. Like I
someplace,
just
but
started
I don't
them.
know where. What I do know is he's cutting into my livelihood. Dude's been handing out this new turn on a drink like in a can.
Revelade.
Revelade. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah,
If you want
just a bit, you know.
That's your in. Find some Revelade and you'll probably find Coyote Bongwater.
And imagine having that as like making that your last name.
What's in this Revelade stuff?
He claims it's like an
Oh, here's hoping, 'cause I'm,
all-natural
my paladin's level
elixir
90,
that
so I
enhances
wanna
your cosmic awareness
get whatever I can for him.
Something. Bongwater says it's the first shot in the global revolution against the man.
Great, great. Like the monkeys aren't revolting enough already. Thanks, freak. I gotta go find Coyote Bongwater. I can't believe I just said that.
Yeah, I can't believe we said that either, Crypto. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm in the zone. The zone. Woo, woo. The zone.
No. You gotta say, bud.
Newsflash, hippies. I'm just a working stiff doing a dangerous job for subpar wages and a crappy pension. Damn kids.
I forgot you can't sprint like a person in this one, but this is like the only way to make it so I don't get like destroyed. That info for me?
What is it with the freaking tofu?
What is it with tofu? Yeah. What's going on with all that tofu?
Gotta get over to Hashberry Street before they run. Gotta get over to Hashberry Street before they run out of Revelade.
Okay, I'm on my way for the Revelade. It's horrible, horrible stuff. Tofu is whack, yeah.
Freeze! Don't mess with me. Who is there? Fire! I like Trey. You have problem? Best thing about being superpower is guaranteed never to change.
Alright, we're in. Woo! Yeah, right?
And next week,
Oh,
we'll
God.
start one-on-one Shakti tutoring. I'll be giving each of you private, hands-on instruction in Krianish Padi,
I forgot
the
about
highest
this.
state of tantric arousal. These sessions can run 10 hours. So eat a good
I forgot about this.
That's it for today. Remember, wherever you go, I'll be there. The shine in your Japan.
I think,
the
if I recall, we go to
sparkle in your
Japan later on too.
Bodhisattva, Bodhisattva.
God damn flashbacks.
Oh,
Yes,
this ain't no
again,
flashback.
sunshine. Nice little setup. Guns, cheap Russian booze, teenage bra-burning hippie chicks.
Here, lords.
Man after my own heart, if I had one.
Then join us. We're about to
No.
free the people of this city. Soon
No.
they'll see the truth and embrace our beautiful new utopia.
What if I just throw you out the window instead, bud? Is it bad that as I'm playing this, it's making me want to play freaking Warzone for some weird reason?
With us, man?
Am I with you? Dude, you're bogarting the brain stems. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me?
Yeah,
Run
you've heard that
along,
right.
comrade. My men can
They're gonna
handle
throw you out the window, bud. That's a grenade.
Pacifist.
There you go.
What a crunk.
I have a present from me to you. Or should I say from you to you?
Perimeter breached! Get Bongwater out of here! Hurry!
Shooting!
Bongwater is being in
Oh, boom.
danger! Get him out of here! Now! No!
No! Get out of here yourself. You get out of here too.
The giant hairless hamster!
So stoned!
Giant hairless hamster!
Are you seeing the red bear dying?
I am
Excuse me, sir. Stop.
decadent levitator! Well, he's better than Aeroflot.
Stop. Just stop. No. Here, have a stop sign.
Yeah? Well, we are working on our own psychokinesis.
Goodbye.
You think we can?
Goodbye. Oh. Ooh. 1074 and 775. Heck yeah. I'm all about that with the hipness. I haven't said that. Odds.
Ooh, Sir Charlton Heston! Ah! What the hell was that?
Oh, you forget. Bubbler in her head. They shoot hippies, don't they?
How's it hanging, freak?
Hey, look, I'm the same chick as
Listen,
before.
I need a little more info.
All right, but hurry it up, will ya? You're making me nervous.
Oh, let's make some small talk.
Hey, freak. You ever been to Capital City?
Yes, I mean, no. What would I be
Those-
doing in a town full of squares and politicians? And I ain't never been to Nam either.
Sure, that's not sus or anything.
Here's the thing. I found Bongwater, but he got away before I could ice him.
Whoa. I don't know, man. You didn't tell me you were gonna get violent.
Oh, why
You
did
didn't ask.
Exactly.
Smart hippie.
Okay. Maybe I.
Where is he? Give me the info.
He's gone underground and
Here,
come
man.
up with a new
Snack little.
plan to distribute his
Jack, these aren't for you.
raid.
Okay, so where's Bongwater hiding?
Nobody
Yeah.
knows, man. He just sends his goons
Mm.
out to spread the revelation.
Delicious veggie straws.
Just like a snake hiding in the grass. But he can't hide forever. I got a couple of pretty good weed whackers of my own.
Yeah.
Great. What's
My
that
guns.
wacko up to now?
Get this. Somehow he got his hands on a whole bunch of blimps.
Uh-oh.
Blimps? What's he gonna do? Start a tire company?
It's not what's on the outside, man. It's what's on the inside.
What's on the outside, man?
Yes. He's gonna gas the whole city with revelade.
Wow,
he says that.
that's so wild it might just work. Well, I'll tell you this. Bongwater's been drinking his own revelade
Man.
if he thinks his scheme's gonna work.
Whatever. Hey, you coming to Jade's party?
What?
No.
No, I'm gonna blow up Bongwater's blimps full of revelade. Didn't you hear me?
Exactly.
Easy, man. Mellow out.
Oh, I'll mellow it
What
already.
am I doing talking to this creep?
Getting info on how to, I'll just shoot.
What's the buzz? Tell me. Must have been the brownies talking.
Totally the brownies, yeah. Wasn't an alien in your brain.
Pox, we got
Hello.
a situation here. Bongwater must be drinking
doing,
his own
Pox?
product. The freak says he's planning to fumigate
Ow.
Bay City with giant blimps full of revelade gas.
Great galaxies! That's so moronic ironic, it just might work.
So let's get flying, huh? I met you
I mean, it's
for
not
some
wrong.
serious payback.
It might work.
Not so fast, my ultra-violent minion. My
I don't know if I'd want to have
scan
any of that
engine
Revelade, though.
core has revealed some critical damage.
Ah, crap.
God damn it.
The good news is ancient Furon landing beacons were left here eons ago during the war with the Martians. If you can find and
During the
activate
war with the
one of those
Martians,
beacons,
he says.
you'll be able to summon your saucer.
Neat trick. And then I kick a little monkey ass.
Yeah. I'll climb the rooftops to do it. I'm gonna be a monkey. A monkey? Donkey?
Amuse thy languid Furon god. Zap my idol with bolts of electricity.
Oh,
Attend
okay.
the
There
holy
we go.
syllables of the great
Wait, I want to see this.
Archangel.
Oh, it actually does put it on my face. It's cool. That used to be a different thing.
My waning shroud of evil is rekindled.
Yeah.
My zone activated.
Wait, can I do sweet freaking tricks? Hey yo, where my sauce at? Uh-oh. I think it's a little busted.
Good work getting
When you
the
get stuck.
saucer here, Crypto.
No sweat. It needs to be aired out every 5,000 parsecs or so.
It appears the saucer took a hit.
Or 12?
On the way here.
No, don't say it.
I'm afraid we can't possibly take off until the engine is repaired.
God damn it.
Ah, man.
I don't want to have to repair my saucer.
Luckily, I've detected more data calls from the mothership nearby, containing repair parts you can use to get the saucer up and flying. Once you're in the air, you can blow up blimps to your heart's content.
Gotcha. I'll snatch up those repair pods and swing back to the saucer. Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm still
It's
sleeping.
payback time.
How we do it at Berkeley?
They're it.
Make it stop!
What's up, Tiger Lily?
I want the dude in there.
Turn me on, dead man!
Ah, that's weird.
Long string trip to San Quentin, freak. You're not getting away that he's nasty.
Woo! I managed to get it. Holy crap. That was close. I just... yeah, thanks. Bye. I got orders from HQ to pick these up. Don't worry, they're going somewhere safe. Things. Yeah, we're going to take them back. We're going to study them in the lab. HQ said they're kind of dangerous to just be left out. Random passerby might try to take them. What, me? No, I swear. Sir, yes, sir.
What the hell is that thing? Moron! Don't you recognize a piece of a rocket when you see it? Bet
Piece
you
of a
fell off
rocket.
One of them satellites that got orbiting the Earth.
Fairly intelligent hippie. I'm just walking. I'm just donuts for cops. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, got flight donut. What is he getting sus of? What? Excuse me, sir? Man's like slowly getting suspicious of something. Can't be me. All the way over here. This human's almost dead.
Ah!
Just stay cool, man.
we go. I got a new dude. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Ooh. Oh wait, I got a big bulky dude. Heck. Even has an arm injury.
Somebody there?
Dude, how'd you hurt your arm? What?
Taller in the first game.
You were taller in the first game. How do you know if I was taller in the first game, sir?
Is someone there?
No. No. Don't worry. No one's here.
You are in violation.
No, I'm not. Bye. Man, and Errol, here we are without Wretched. Causing all sorts of chaos. I was in wonton rubbing black cause it's fun. The police station, man. We park our saucer behind the police station. What? Oh, here we go. Well, that was a little passive aggressive. I don't know why these are so good.
Right on. Time to boogie.
They're not even potato chips. Ooh. Hey, yo. That's kind of metal.
Just in time, Crypto! Bombwater has launched his blimps at the city! You must stop
Oh
them
gods,
from
I don't like
polluting
this.
the air with Revelade! Here we go, Crypto! The blimps have entered the city! Oh, it's on! I'll be monitoring the level of Revelade in the atmosphere, but you better destroy those blimps quickly, Crypto, because if the Revelade level reaches 100% saturation, our Bay City brain farm will be turned into a useless den
Destroy everything.
of
Everything I say.
degenerates sitting in front of their TVs,
Bring in my left ear. Help.
twiddling their
Ah.
thumbs.
Somebody call 911.
I didn't know
Blimps. Screw all of them.
Look alive. Here comes another wave of those infernal blimps.
Owl. Well. They can blimp off. I don't even know at this point. Ooh, is that a thing for me? No, wait, that's police station. I just wanna get the out of the way. And I wanna destroy the buildings that I can. Alright. You can't see me.
Another squadron of blimps is
Where?
closing on your position.
Where?
Oh, I can't watch. Thank Arkvoodle I have no eyes.
Oh god! Nearly ran into that blimp. Wait, you know what? You know what? What happens if I do run into a blimp? Wow! Did I just... Oh! Shields. I need shields really bad. Wait, I can just drain the shields from this? Oh, yeah.
Now that we've handled the revelation, we need to take out the supply. Go talk to the freak and find out where Bongwater's hiding.
See, why shoot them with my freaking death ray when I can just run into them? Terrorist attack dirigibles. Crash for all says apprehended hippie loner. Hi? Oh, it's about the gene blender. Because that's how we upgrade ourselves in this. Rockfire. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. Interesting. Increased max speed. Shockwaves. So much. Oh. Ow. Or jetpack. There you go. The jetpack upgrades? Really? That's kind of sad. Faster, hit more targets. You don't know. Wait, they have a limit now? Aw, that's unfortunate. Before you could just fill yourself to like 10. Oh, whoa. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Well, where's my quest? There's all the Arc Google spots. Woo! Wiggle, wiggle.
I'm warning you, I ain't sorry, Miss Slick.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You can't see me. Trekkies! Anything interesting right? I see the moon.
Very funny,
It
kid.
isn't it? Hilarious.
That's true with me, Jerry.
Alright. I like how I keep managing to get the same lady.
You're not getting
alright,
Poor
man?
lady.
punk.
Alright, small talk time again.
So, you into politics? That President Huffman's doing a heck of a job, ain't he?
Oh, yeah.
Huffman? Are you high? America's become like one giant Orwellian nightmare.
Gotta try and knock over my
Thanks to
water.
lying corporate flunkies like
Hey.
him, human race would be better off if he'd never been born.
Hey!
Well,
That's not nice.
can't argue with that. Just tell me where Bongwater is so I can whack him and get back to making hot monkey love.
Why not?
When
Let's
you're
go.
packing
Hey-o.
a new Ferrari, you don't want it gathering dust in the garage. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. And Bongwater, what can I say, man? Nobody's seen
Really?
Well,
And if you open your
nobody
eyes.
except Prudence, I guess.
Just Prudence.
Who's Prudence? His insurance broker?
Ah, dear Prudence. No, she's Bongwater's new protege.
New protege,
kind
you
of a
say.
revolutionista in training. Anybody knows
Hmm.
where Bongwater's at? It'd be Prudence.
He sounds like a real firecracker. Maybe I should introduce myself.
Let's go.
All right. I'm off to introduce myself
Just
to
gonna say
Prudence,
hi.
see if I can convince her to give up bong water.
How you doing? My name's Crypto Sporidium, and I have a new package. Can't believe I just said that. Why did those words just come out of my mouth? Wait. Alright, call.
Police headquarters, Officer Johnson.
Hey, why the long face?
What?
Have something to say, bud?
I wonder if Prudence is still out at the park.
Out at the park, okay.
Man, she makes my head swim, even when I'm not stoned.
Now that Prudence Kane lives in the park, all of a sudden it's off limits?
Oof.
Who runs this town? The mayor or her parents?
Both? All these fucking people.
Our commune at the park just got a lot. Our commune at the park just got a lot foxier now that Prudence is there.
She gotta say.
Prudence thinks she owns
I just.
the park now that she's Bongwater's old lady.
Brothers and sisters.
Excuse me.
Children of the revolution.
I read her mind and she said,
This is
"Leave
the
Prudence."
dawning of the age of aquariums. My name is
What?
Prudence Kane. Like me, many
Age of
of you
aquariums?
joined the American Liberation Front. As
Are you
a
gonna
way
turn
of
everything into an
getting back
aquarium
at
and just
your
go swimming all the
rich
time?
Suburban parents for subjecting you to an adolescence of obscene luxury.
Rich suburban parents. I'm sorry. What?
Okay, Simeons, here's the deal. You give me coyote
Oh, we'll
bong
probably I can
water,
just do this.
or I toast me up some hippie s'mores. Capiche?
What is that, dude?
Whoa, we got a narc over here. Hey, narc, why don't you just go back to Narc Central and narc around with the other narcs? You narc.
Ouch, that stings.
Just the sort of response I'd expect from a narc.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I must have mistaken me for someone else. Please go on.
Well, that's more like it. I accept your apology. Come by my tent later and I'll do you. Now then,
Excuse
where
me.
was I?
Look, Princess, we ain't here for the
Come by the
opening
tent
act.
later
Where's
and I'll do
Coyote
you.
Bong
What?
Water?
Sadly, our leader, Coyote Bongwater, cannot be with us today because he
I'm sorry,
is
what?
setting in motion a grand design to transform this entire city into a countercultural utopia. This city is about to become one big, happy commune.
How about no?
Suck on that, Daddy.
Somebody has some bad issues. An
You
insulting.
gotta be kidding me. That patchouli-reeking nutbag, he makes the rest of you hippies look lucid.
Okay, I'll give you the patchouli, but our beloved leader is not a nutbag. He is a cosmic visionary, a love child of the revolution.
I like how she gives us the patchouli.
Wise in the
But
ways
not the
of
nutbag part.
political, spiritual, and sexual healing.
Excuse you. Alright, what's the
Alright,
plan?
So what's Bongwater up to this time?
So
Give me
how
the
could
deets.
Coyote Bongwater possibly free the minds of a whole city the same way he freed our minds with Revelade?
How did I know that was coming?
Revelade stinks.
Oh, I heard that stuff will give you a limp linguini.
Limp linguini?
Wilts your vine, tames your tiger, chops down your magic beanstalk. What? A park full of potheads and you're telling me nobody here's ever had erectile dysfunction? Last time I opened up to you people.
Well, that was
Revelade
awkward as shit.
sounds yummy to the tummy. So, where do I get me some?
That's
It's
the
a good
best
question.
part. Our brothers and sisters are about to deliver the final batch of Revelade to our leader, Coyote Bongwater. He's gonna pour it into the bay. Soon the masses are gonna be begging us to lead them in revolution.
Those Revelade
Open,
trucks
right?
could be a serious pain in my ass.
Y'all talk
and
about
I
like
haven't blown anything up for at least 10 minutes.
Much like a figurative PI. This Revelade isn't a coincidence. It's an attack. Take out those trucks.
What? Let me out of it.
Don't let the pacifism
Whoa.
fool you, man. Anybody get out of that mothership?
Elaine!
Yeet. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now we're. Oh! All right, we gotta get to the saucer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the game crashed, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it's not responding at the moment. What the heck? No! Damn it! All right, we'll play it. We'll play it a bit more. If it does this again, we'll switch to something else for a bit. I have a feeling it might do it again, though. Oh, God. That was... every time.
Much like a figurative transforming robot. There's more to this than meets the
Game's still having some issues.
Revelade isn't a coincidence. It's an attack. Take out those trucks immediately.
Like I hit this part, I was doing this, and then it just busted. Whoa! Is it the pigs? No. Ain't no pig. I'm just a bouncing. Yeah. Kill soldiers with their own rockets. Okay. Excuse me, sir. You have a rocket for me? Excuse me, sirs. Woo! Oh yeah.
Now, by analyzing their route, I've determined that their
Hello, Wretched. Welcome in.
old fort on the hill. Bongwater must be over there somewhere.
Do I have to go up? I'm gonna go up or down? Yeah. Pointing up, so I assume I have to go up. Did he just say crypto fascist? What?
Gone into the fort. You must find another way in.
Okay.
Hey, I love you and the king
Okay.
and I.
Did he just say I love you and the king and I? What? Honey? What? Eh? Currently we're in America, because that's where it starts. It's from, like, the last game. We have to finish this one, and then I think we go to, England. Alright, am I already at the first boss? It crashed on us, actually, just before you came in, Richard. What's up, bong water? Dude just shot me with a frickin' bolt that had Revelate all over it.
There he is, Crypto! Take out that psychedelic sociopath! Save the hippies of base!
I'm gonna say this right now, this is very different.
Now's my chance to nail that sleazy weasel once and for all.
Jesus. Thank. Their heads. Their heads. They have big head mode on.
Seriously good stuff. Hey, excuse me.
Woo! What? Oh. How the heck am I supposed to dodge it?
The revolution is coming, man!
The revolution is coming, man! This is so weird.
My brain is skelter.
No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hello. Leave me alone.
Talk me down, somebody. I am one with you. Wow, you must be really enlightened.
Very trippy. No, no, stop it. Stop it.
Don't
Stop
push me, good.
shooting me. Yeah. We gotta get into safety for a second. Yeah, that's close. Why are there so many of you?
Get easy.
You're stunned too, aren't you, man?
Everything's cool when you're a hippie.
I can feel my leg. Paul is dead.
Here, take this. Ooh. Look, we're in Wonderland. Cool. Excuse me, what is that? It... The chess, okay. Boink.
I'm surprised.
That was nothing like the original one. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Come in. I failed. You'll have to start the revolution without me. Yet? But...
This city is useless to us now. I mean, have you seen these people? They make the students in Prague look like a meeting of the Politburo. We shall destroy this degenerate city and return to the Soviet Union with the spacecraft fragments we have managed to retrieve.
But what about freeing America from the tyranny of capitalist consumerism?
Do not despair, comrade. The party will long remember your efforts to cripple your decadent nation. You shall not have died in vain. Orange,
That's kind of messed up, bro.
No! No! I wanted to save America, not destroy it! Oh, man! What have I done?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
I think he's dead.
Just to put him down.
This really isn't the same as before. This is very different.
But where would they have gotten the technology to develop a chemical that destroys Furon DNA? How would they even think of such a thing? Crypto,
Don't know.
come and see me when you're ready. It's time.
Yeah, shh. Holopods. Weapon. New toy. Oh, my disintegrator. I have my disintegrator back. We'll set humans on fire or disintegrate them. Requires ammo to use. Transmogrifying to replenish ammo. Do this. Oh, it's good. So far, it's good. I enjoy it. It kind of has the same feel. Well, it has the same feel, but it is different. Like, you can tell from like some of the story bits. Because that trippy bit in the freaking that did not happen in the original. Bang bang. The man shot the bong down. I remember getting the disintegrator from but I don't. The fight was not like that at all. What's up, bud? I can say that for like. I'm pretty sure that's a fact. That's wait. Don't do that. Is there anything up here? Aha! I knew something would be up here. Woo! Skating along, being so cool. Woo! Only I could do tricks. The fog along the waters. Oh wait, what's that? What? What did I just? What? My name's Crypto, and I am here to destroy you all.
What's the buzz?
What's the buzz, man? I don't know. It's both fun, but also, I don't know.
You look taller.
I don't know if it holds the same feel as before.
Who's that?
Hey, what's that sound?
I don't think you can ever drive cars.
Wow. So
I was never able to drive them before.
God is buried in effigy all over Earth. Huh?
I mean, I can fly my saucer.
Ah, yes. Archvoodle of the Sacred Crutch. Prodigious in size, legend in potency and stamina. You put me in mind of him, Crypto, with your new clone's pure Furon DNA and restored genitalia. Yes, you are the spitting image of... Good gonads! The prophecy!
What? What prophecy?
It foretells the coming of a savior who will reassert the sexual dominance of the Furon race.
Hi.
'Tis written in the holy book of Pudenga. And lo, a son of Archvoodle shall rise newly born. To prepare ye for that day when Archvoodle shall come again.
Wait a minute.
It sounds incredible, I know. But Crypto, what if it's true? What if you're...
What if?
I did take a red pill this morning. No,
all right, let's resurrect Archvoodle.
Just for the sake of argument, let's say you're right. How the hell am I supposed to bring about the second coming of Archvoodle?
Oh, that's good.
The scriptures say Archvoodle will return when enough seekers believe in him again.
You mean like Tinkerbell?
Something like that. But Crypto, this is ideal. Humanity is desperate to reconnect the physical and spiritual. All that's needed is for you to spread the good pickup line of Archvoodle. They're bound to follow you.
Yeah, yo, baby, you want to come over to Archvoodle's place? Basically. Well, look at that, Wretched. We're starting another cult.
I like it, but how do I do it?
Well, humans tend to sublimate their individuality into tribal units bound by social and political commonality. Such
They're
groups
getting
are
everywhere.
full of docile sheep, ripe for conversion to the way of the Sacred Crutch.
Hail, Archvoodle!
Well, I guess I have to do this if we want to do anything else.
Hallelujah.
Before you do,
It's raining.
wise to go and seek the blessing of Archvoodle himself.
Hurons.
What? You mean one of those statues with a pigeon crap on it?
Precisely. Seek the blessing of Archvoodle, and your cult will prosper.
Okay.
If you say
We're still
so.
basically, I believe we're
I'm
still
gonna
basically
feel like
tutorial
a
stuff, though. Let's do it again. Oh. The PK slam on the ground. So transform to weapons. Target or slam.
Chakra.
It's Nikita Khrushchev with a radio!
This?
Is someone there? Run for your life!
Whoa! Pardon me, people.
The glory of Archvoodle grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity.
Yep,
When
okay.
the ring turns orange,
Earth with a
and
level
the
of many has
population's
spoken.
nerves
Blessed
are
be
afraid,
the
then
eggplant.
shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Archvoodle. Bound, shika, bow, down.
He's a psychosexual hallucination!
Excuse me.
Hands in the air! Freeze! Don't move! You're in my line of fire! It's Johnny Lynn! You don't have a license for that!
Whap. Whap. I'm a weapon. It's weapon time.
Take care of my wife and my justice! I am so strong!
Weapon. Weapon. I'm a weapon.
Okay, I'm not sure if I might run over. I took one for the...
Don't mind me, I'm weapon everybody.
Go back. Like silly. Hold on. I'll get her down.
I need something to convert. Yeah, what about your brain? Stinky. No, forget.
Take the sacred crotch to the masses.
Never. Gotta whap him sometimes. I just whapped him with a pig, that's all. Poodle says, come again. 2 hesitations. 6-9. Behold, he comes.
That shit is seriously messed up.
Woo! Oh god, it's so far away. Let's see. We're gonna take this way. I like the fact that they have a dash in this, though, because of how that originally wasn't in the game.
Who's there?
Like this was not in any of the originals. Same as this thing, though. This thing's new. They changed it. They say it's original. It's really not.
You want a piece of this action? Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Did she just say? Did she just call me what I think she called me? Did she just call me a walking vibrator? Guys, I think I just got called a walking vibrator. What? Guns of Alcatraz.
Aha! We've got those KGB agents now, Crypto!
Do we?
Finally! My gun was getting lonely. Man, I hate those guys. And I didn't think it was possible for anyone to wear worse suits than Majestic.
Right? Fuck movies.
Actually, Pox, I was kind of planning to go see this new Russ Meyer movie. Violent Vixens Vroom Vroom. Looks like a blockbuster.
Ooh.
This is no time for film going! Our grip on this planet is at
Oh,
serious
there's a sale
risk!
on Battle, doesn't it?
Have you seen a Meyer flick, Pox? It's a religious
Is it?
experience.
Never seen one. Maybe in the future.
So what you got on
alright, what are we doing about
sneaky
these,
monkeys?
yeah, the sneaky monkeys.
Betrayed the location of the KGB base of operations. They're working from an abandoned prison
Yeah,
island
the game
in
makes
the
my
middle
computer
of the
toasty.
bay.
Probably doesn't help with like everything else I got going. Alright, let's talk about the island.
Prison Island? The KGB are holed up in Australia?
No. Humans have many prison islands, apparently. It's one area in which they are highly evolved. The locals refer to this one simply as The Rock.
The Rock.
Okay, then.
I didn't know The Rock was
Time
going to show up
put
today.
the KGB between The Rock and my hard place.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't be playing this.
I'll blast that island back into the ocean with the rest of the slime.
Wait for it. That agent Orangeoff told Bongwater they were going to destroy the entire city somehow. You'd best scout the island first and find out what they have planned.
Okay. I guess.
Alright, I'm going in to get a piece of the rock.
I don't think you'd win that fight, Crypto. Don't touch the water. I think I can get there from the ship without touching the water.
What was that?
Nothing.
High scans of Bay City indicate the wharf as the best area from which to launch your invasion of the island.
I'm not doing anything. We're safe. We're fine. There is also a landing spot on the island, but we don't have, like, any of the extra ones unlocked. Boom, shakalaka. Oh man.
My patience is at an end, Gospodin.
I'm shaking in my booties.
Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You guys make Americans look clever.
Silence! The workers' revolution is inevitable.
Right. You don't really know much about capitalism, do you, Ivan?
Uh-oh. That's a few more guns.
Corporations fatten themselves off the toil of the American worker, even as they pull the strings of the American government.
Exactly.
This is a little bit too political for my liking.
Not even with nuclear time bombs hidden all over Bay City?
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, she seems to be an ally.
I've had wet dreams that weren't this good.
Comrade, destroy these documents before he finds out where the bombs are hidden. For Sovietsky Soyuz.
Excuse me.
Damn it, we need Bay City. Hey, Ruski, give me those docs.
Alright, what's...
Kill the Soviet agent and get that dossier, Crypto. We need to know where those nukes are.
Oh,
Pick up the human file.
Haha! I win!
We may learn the location of the nuclear bombs.
Woo!
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that the great god of
Now until the universe ends in a final burst of fire, Ark Voodoo reigns.
cannot be unmade. Ark Voodoo is, always was, and always will be. And for once they got it right. Fire at my idol with your disintegrator ray. I'll show you. Told you. Nonetheless, I shall unlock the landing zone. Thanks for playing.
I forgot about all the fourth wall breaks in this. Let me in! Let me in! We spotted him. Scout my field. Okay, good. Okay, this. We got this. Yeet. Alright, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Into the water, into the water, into the water.
Hurry up, Crypto! Those nukes aren't going to wait forever!
I know, Hollowpox. I'm going as fast as I can, bud.
Don't slack off now!
Holy crap.
That's the last of the nukes. Now,
Also
destroy the KGB base on the rock while I
Ooh.
scan the contents of the dossier.
Okay, so it has to be within the red range. Okay, I get it. I get it. Screw your little missile thingamajig. Woo! Yep, stop it. Yeah, it hurts. That's not nice. That's not nice. I have won. What will you do now? No more rock. Escaped convicts taken for revenge. Authorities playing rock music. Hi, little dude.
Don't be shy.
However, I've reviewed the dossier and discovered something disturbing. America is not the only target in the KGB's sights.
Wait.
Agent Orangeoff has been running his operation from
Hard brawler report.
I want to know how the KGB... Now it's off to Albion! Ready for what?
How do I get that? What? Here we go, Wretched. That's a butt. That's a button on my screen. That's a thick butt. Thick booty. Alright, Wretched. We're in the UK now. Game is having issues still. Uh-oh. No, Pox, please. We're British.
Those documents you recovered in Bay City were most informative. It seems the Soviet spy master, Agent Orangeoff, is at large somewhere in this very city.
Well, he ain't here for the weather, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. What do you think I've been told?
So, those documents
I like how there's
say
just a
where I
meal right
might
beside me.
find our little buddy Orangeoff?
Exactly the highest quality meal in the game I've seen.
He's established a secret base somewhere underground.
Let's make a smart-ass remark.
Yeah, I bet he's big into underground movements.
Oh, you're good. That was very good. Have you ever thought about doing stand-up? Pay attention!
Secret base underground. Well, that shouldn't be too tough. Just scan the city while we were flying in.
Yes, but it's useless. The city is riddled with tunnels, pipes,
Oof.
and excavations.
Well, that makes it hard to find
galore.
things.
It's like a damp, moldy sponge built atop a noxious Swiss cheese.
Vivid. So what do we do?
I suppose you'll have to swallow your pride and ask one of the natives.
Oh, God.
Not again. I hate reading human minds. They're so simplistic. Like reading a pop-up book. Okay. Locate the tunnels, infiltrate them, and find Agent Orangeoff. Then squeeze. Hard.
Indeed. Happy spelunking!
I'll go splunking. So... That was weird that he just kind of stopped. I want change.
Oh, somebody say something. Hey.
Be provoking, in fact. I was about to say.
Cool,
Wait.
blimey.
I can actually jump.
So the old Hyde Park Tunnel Club. The Hyde Park Tunnel Club really went
Hyde Park Tunnel
downhill
Club,
after those
interesting.
weird chappies from the continent started showing up.
Oh, God.
What the hell is going on in that vacant lot over by Hyde Park? If that's fixing a
Things.
gas main, I'm Alfie Elkins.
Thingamajigs are going on, that's what. Alright, let's find out some info. This dude. Look at that dude.
Odd. Those suits claim to be odd. Those suits claim to be from the Albion Tube Corporation.
Once
but
she
they were all
hits
speaking with
orange,
foreign accents.
starts messing
That
up her like
haunting
walking
aroma.
animation.
Oh, if only the pizza delivery in Red Square. Oh, now that would be workers' paradise.
This looks like the entrance to their subterranean lair, all right. Get in there and start spelunking.
Okay. Let me just take over someone's body. I'm so mean.
Get hold of yourself, Anatoly.
They're like slowly filling up. They go. Yay! Sus. This place is sus in general. Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
Well, he's better than...
Ow. Two are pretty resilient. Never mind. Excuse me. Need a new body. Oh, comrade. Okay. Trusty shrink from a trip. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
We have no such saying in Sverdlovsk, and I have absolutely no interest in
Really?
your gooey. Now get back on firing.
Why? I'll be fine. Oh, what coffee? I only had like... I usually only have 2 cups. Not a lot. It doesn't do much for me, so... Alright, what's going on in here? Wow. Oh, as I just casually leave the man's body behind. Ew. By 7? Jesus.
At last, the
If I have too
infamous
much,
Agent
I'll
Orange
probably
Shot.
have like an issue.
Look, Ivan, I'm kinda in a hurry, and between you and me, I'd just as soon save the ammo. So what
I
do you
actually had an
say we
energy drink today
skip
instead
the
of cup of coffee.
Kalinka dance and you
Look at the
tell
little
me what I
crypto
wanna know.
ball. That's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was wondering when we'd see the critters.
Okay, not what I was expecting.
Guys, what the fuck?
But if you think turning yourself into some kind of mutant
What
freak
the
is
fuck?
gonna stop me beating the answers
What the
out of you,
fuck?
you got another thing coming.
Hmm. Eh. He's supposed to be super tough, right? It's almost like a freaking liquor from Resident Evil. I think that wouldn't like harm him. Yes, I am a Furon. This is Destroy All Humans too. Yeah. Oh, that did a lot to him. Repro. It's a remake of a old PS2 game. That was also really good back in the day. Although they changed some of the things. Yeah, see, the green smoke doesn't do anything there. Yeah! I haven't upgraded anything, so this is like the base freaking incinerator. Yeah, we just went into a butthole. That's gross. Ew. I don't remember having to go through something like this. What? Pick up data core. At temperature. There's the probe. Probe can launch critical shots. That's so gross. That's so gross. That's so gross. That's not right.
Be careful, Crypto. This chamber is emitting high levels of radiation.
Uh-oh.
Just a quick peek inside, eh? I'd hate to see you irradiate yourself back to gender neutrality.
Alright, get over here. It might explode a bit, though. Of course. Oh. A lot of radioactive goop in here. Also, he still has part of his suit on, which is interesting. You're back at full freaking health, bud. Did I just... That's not what I actually wanted to do. Oh, that's broken. I was wondering when I'd die. These little things popping out of them are weird. I've never... These were not in the original one. Like, these aren't... These are brand new or something. Excuse me, sir. I guess he got broke. Game's like breaking again. I don't think we can play it much more.
Kiev. What the hell was in those cans? Revelade can't do that.
Yeah, of course, Richard. Probably gonna have to after the
Well
stop
done,
playing
Mr.
after this.
President. Well done indeed.
Do I know you, teabag?
No, sir, but I know you. Forgive me, it seemed best simply to stand clear and give you room to do what you do so well.
Translating, you shoot good.
Rather slippery fish. Yes, very slippery indeed, but they do crack.
A KGB ally prefers fish chips.
If you'll follow me, Mr. President, I can promise you answers in abundance. Shall we?
I like how he has a little translator to simplify it into freaking crypto words. Is it? Where is it? It's like, dude, I need more disintegrator ammo. That's not what I wanted. Perfect. Let's go. Gives me sense. Finally off. Yeah.
Thieves are coming through.
Get down, Mr. President. My buddy's leaving me behind. Sir.
Enough with flying.
No. Yeah. 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 Get down, Mr. President.
You cannot stop just like you
Ouch ski. Yep. Ammo, please. Thank you. I wonder if they have the original like cheat codes in this too. It's funny. No. Refuse to let's see. I refuse to use words because I cannot use them. Where's the Richard? We're going, bud. Get away. Okay, I guess right. Never mind. Cutscenes are destroying everything.
I wonder if we might have a little chat now, Mr. President.
Yeah, sure. What the... Hey, wait a second, Mr. President. I ain't in my presidential disguise. How do you know who I am?
They don't call it British intelligence for nothing, old boy.
Okay, you got my attention. Who the hell are you?
I would like to know.
Ponsonby Smythe, at your service. And Her Majesty's, although in her case, the service is secret. I'm with M16, the Foreign Intelligence Agency.
My mock is dressed sounds kind of funny.
Suit? Somebody die?
How you doing, Austin Powers?
Somebody always does. Besides, just because I'm a civil servant doesn't mean I have to dress like one, eh?
I keep mocking him.
Aren't you a little over overdressed.
As Oscar Wilde once said, one should either be a work of art or wear a work of art. And this suit is exquisite, don't you think?
No.
If you say so. I'm more the wash and wear.
No, I don't like it.
Type.
Very
okay. So I'm starting to get a little ticked off here. These bastards blow up my mothership, kill my boss, screw up my pension plan, and just when I track one of them down, he turns into some kind of super-powered freakazoid mozzarella monster.
I sympathize.
I mean, it was pretty mozzarella looking.
Fighting a common enemy.
Maybe more Swiss.
Might it not be the better part of valor to join forces and pool our information? I seem to be late for a previous engagement. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Cryptosporidium. Do feel free to drop by at your leisure. I think you'll find we have some mutual interests.
But...
Excellent, excellent. I'll expect you for lunch then. Splendid. Must dash.
What? Translating. Human needs tea. Now. Pox, please. We're British. Ooh. Look at all those Firo textiles. There really isn't as a lot around as, like, as many around and, like, to find as there used to be. Like, no information on it. Hey, yo. Oh god, that's horrifying. Classic crypto. There's a key. Is it death? Oh my god, it's Darksiders. BFG 137. These are the skin pack ones. Oh man. Hey yo. Oh, crypto. That's gross. 136. There's 137. This is us. This is 138. This is classic crypto. Not quite classic crypto 2, of course. Package. Alright, we're gonna surf and turf. Wait. Oh my god. That is perfect. Wait, I want to see what it is for this one. What? That's a Christmas skin. Okay. Solid gold. That's great. That's great. I think we're gonna continue being this stuff. Oh wait, I have sunscreen on my face too. That's even better. I want to at least do one minute. Oh, it's for the Ark Voodoo called stuff. He's like a 40-year-old dad with the freaking shorts and the socks with the sandals.
Good.
She just said. We're gonna do this one and then we're gonna have to finish up game at least.
What's shaking, Ponzi? This ain't just a social call, is it?
I'm afraid not.
Also, he's
I'm
tan.
relieved
That's
to see you,
great.
sir. The Soviets appear to be up to some mischief.
What kind of mischief are we talking about? Because if she says she's 18, you can't just call her a liar.
No. The Soviet ambassador is throwing a party for the opening of an exhibit of Russian modern art.
Crypto, I'm gonna say this right now. That's how you get thrown in jail, bud.
A number of Albion's VIPs are in attendance.
You
Well,
know,
what's eating
I'm
you?
starting to worry about you, Ponzi. You're getting a twitch. What exactly is it you're scared's gonna happen?
I don't know. That's what's worrying me.
Render,
Mainly, I'm worried about all those VIPs,
blah, 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 all
MPs,
sorts of
captains
stuff.
of industry, all
Oh.
gathered in one place. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Thank God I managed to dissuade Her Majesty from attending. That could have been a real cluster.
Ouch. My virgin.
Oh. You almost said it backwards.
So, what? You want me to get over there, rough the ambassador up a little?
Dear Lord, no. I just need you to mingle with the crowd and to check it out. Incognito, as it were.
Okay, I'll get a disguise. Wouldn't want my pretty mug to ruin anybody's appetite.
Talk about modern art.
So, modern art, huh? Jackson Pollock
Yeah, what's going on with
pees
modern
a
art?
canvas and sells it for 50
Why is it just
grand.
random
I don't
things
get
these
it.
days?
Ha! Oh, you're serious? Well, I suppose it takes something of an educated eye to make sense of it.
Educated eye? What a crock! I don't need a master's in art history to know what I like.
No, of course not. But as modern art has become more abstracted, it helps to understand the conceptual framework the artist had in mind.
You realize the player's in the kitchen making nachos at this point, right?
Oh, I feel
Well,
some
you
nachos.
did that whole Blue Rider thing in the first game. I just thought perhaps...
I know. Lead Balloon City. What are you gonna do?
I forgot about all the fourth wall breaks this game gives you.
Okie dokie, Smokey. I'll go grab a disguise.
This is like this is like Saints
mingle with
Row
the crowd.
before Saints Row.
Excellent. I'll
Almost.
stay in radio contact in case you need me.
Look, can somebody ring up the authorities?
I'm quite impressed, actually.
Look out!
Spotted. Am I really spotted though? Gotta ask yourself.
You're nearly there. Now remember, I need you to blend in with the crowd. We don't want to provoke a panic.
Why provoke a panic when I can do this? Get in.
Nicely done, sir. Now then, there seems to be no sign of my men. But in the meantime, let's get a closer look at this exhibit. What? Good. Lord, look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, that's a big babushka.
Big enough to hide a nuclear warhead in. We'll have to act quickly. But
Oh.
first, we must evacuate the VIPs.
Okay.
Terrifying. It's terrifying indeed.
Someone's getting a bit big for his britches.
Excellent notion.
Come with me, you two.
I must have a brandy at once.
Good heavens.
All right, that's one of them. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Oh no. Not more blackouts.
Right, that gives us
Not go back.
now then, crack the
Break the doll to look inside.
have a look inside. Oh, very cool. Shall we see what's inside this one? Lord, that statue's big enough to hide an atom bomb.
Interesting.
Smash it open.
Interesting.
We must see what's inside it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. That's disgusting.
Shoot the humans all you want, spaceman, but you're only treating the symptoms.
You want to get the disease, you have to shoot the spores. Lestrovia!
What?
Hurry, Cryptosporidium! Kill them all! None must escape! Use the anal probe! Probe them hard!
Thank you. There's one. That should be another.
Will you show yourself? Invaders from
Ew. Ew. Yes, I will talk. We will have words.
Thanks, Cupcake. Always nice to meet a chick who can handle her guns. You got a name?
The name is Natalia. I'm here to help you, spaceman. Or
Here to help you, spaceman?
Mr. President.
Mr. What the? Does everybody on this dismal freaking
Apparently.
island know who I am?
Da, pretty much. At least everyone in my line of work.
Oh, so you work for Ponsonby?
Yet. Although after this little incident, I may have to ask him for a job. I worked for the Komitet Gosudarstvenoi Bezopeznosti.
Why, you make pasta?
I'm a secret agent with the KGB.
So you're a secret agent, huh? 'Cause I got a package that needs delivering. Your eyes only, big.
I have 3 knives hidden on my body, and I'm blindingly lethal with all of them. Now concentrate.
Ooh, I think I'm in love.
Are you, Crypto?
The KGB? Are you yanking me? Oh, for crying out loud. You're not gonna try to assassinate me, are you? 'Cause I'm a little winded. I could use a second.
Don't be ridiculous. The fact is, I'm not very popular in Moscow at the moment. I'm as patriotic as the next coldly beautiful Russian female, but something's changed in the Kremlin. It's hard to put a finger on. All I know is I can't just stand by and follow orders anymore. I guess you could say I've...
I wonder how many people are simping over her already.
What the hell do you think was in those statues?
There's going to be some definitely mommy things going around at some point here soon.
As Goshniev Kro.
Sounds tasty.
It loosely translates as either an incredibly lethal biological weapon or a quasi-legal performance enhancer for the Soviet Olympic team, depending on the context.
What?
Why the hell would you turn your back on your own species to hook up with an alien invader from outer space?
First, we are not hooking up. And second, why would I trust a
But what if we both want it? Huh?
Because everything's gone bizumye. The Politburo spitting out orders that don't make any sense. My colleagues transforming into irradiated monsters. All hell is breaking loose. Something's happening. Something very, very wrong. And I think I'm the only person on Earth who knows it. But not anymore. Eh, Tovarish?
Sure.
So, what is it? Some kind of mutagen? Because I don't know what mutants are supposed to look like, but...
Actually,
it could be a mutant.
It's a spore. It infects a host through inhalation or skin contact. But after a brief incubation period, it seems to set about genetically rebuilding the victim into something not human.
Very interesting. I mean, obviously, we've had to fight like a few of them.
The purpose?
You have a better explanation? I'm just trying to put all the pieces together. At first, I thought it was being made here, but now I'm not so sure.
I don't know. And I kind of know, but I kind of don't know at the same time. It's been so long since I played it.
The schedule's been moved up. They're about to shower these abominable spores all over the city.
Oh, of course.
You take the Hyde Park infestation. I'll handle the ones in Soho. And Spaceman, good hunting.
I'll do my best. No promises. Crypto's gonna have, well, have that ass on his mind, I think. Alright, I'm here.
My men have marked locations for 4 similar statues in Hyde Park. These should be your... Look sharp. Those small thingies have broken loose. There's a group of infectees moving towards the south gate. Hurry and
Alright, I'm going.
eliminate them.
I broke one. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a bonus. But Okay, what's up, bud? Die, 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 please. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god. The regen on my freaking shield is very low. Plus, what happened here? How did you get stuck underneath? Take my headset off. Oh my god. Overheating. One of them. Feel like the heat from my head. That's it. Okay, okay. One stuck underground though. No, 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 no. Oh, as much fun as I'm having with this, it's also like what's this? Ooh, is that a disc? More music. Well, I died. Ah, shit. I don't know. I want to replay, but I also like. I kind of want to go do other things. Plus, I need a break. I need to pee, and I'm actually almost out of water too. I'll take a peek through my other things. You're going to do this, do this. It's fun. Well, I don't know if it holds up. We'll be right back to everyone. Enjoy some music while I'm away.
It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. There was a lost war when I met you. There was a lost war, there was a lost war. There was a lost war when I met you. There was a lost war, there was a lost war. There was a lost war. There were no strangers.
back. Hello. I take a peek through things. I don't know what I'm narrative wants to. I'm having fun with the game to a point, but I don't know. It's not quite hooking me right now. Which is kind of sad. Because I was looking forward to it so much. And the first one hooked me like when it came out forever ago. Everybody else, like a whole bunch of people, are also probably playing Project Wesker right now. Like W or DBD. Oh, that's what that one is. Managed to score 3 perfect friggin' probes in a row. For a dastardly double agent. Are there any reviews for it yet? It's at positive with 90% of people liking it. Predecessor. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. I'm like skimming it. I'm skimming reviews. Let's see. Play something with like multiplayer, but like, hey, I don't think anybody. Some people are playing games that I want to like play off stream or I don't think the people are a bit around that I'd play certain games with. They got rid of it, but I was hoping to before they had gotten like. Throwing it back into it'll be back later queue. I was hoping to do the 50v50 COD Warzone map. I'm kind of in the mood for like a shoot game, so I don't really want to grind out stuff in Final Fantasy XIV unless it's story with you guys. DLC for Gunfire Reborn's good too. Let's see what we got. Or we're gonna just sit here and hang out for a bit. Have a collab late tomorrow night. Seven my time, so 6 p.m. EST. You know what? I know what we'll play. Let me think. So many things and only so much brain power to do them. Actually, let me take a peek through shoot games. I always forget I have a shoot game list. Got Destiny installed, I got Warzone installed. If I like grabbed Black Ops 3, I'd say maybe we should do some zombies, but I didn't. Apex. At least Warzone, there is a solo queue. It's just, I don't know. Soloing it's kind of boring in my opinion. Rock Galactic. I kind of want a game with somebody. You. Errol, if you're here, are you busy? Are you too busy with Final Fantasy XIV for Warzone? For a little siege, even. Oh, I've been in a multiplayer mood like the last while. Like not always like shoot game multiplayer. Like Apex is fun, but I'm only in the mood for like an hour or two and then I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. Warzone's fun, but I want a squad to be able to go into that with. Destiny 2 is fun, but I make sure I have patience for running through the story. 14, I'm just grinding stuff so I can go do story stuff again. We'll have Alt, but I have to go grab my controller and I don't have to step away again. I don't know what to do. So much to do. This is why I needed to like process some game stuff in my brain for stream, but I've been just slowly going, yeah, kind of just whatever I feel in the mood for that day. Planning them out in advance is fun, but it's hard. A lot of the time recently I hit like, we hit that day, and I'm just not in the mood for the game anymore. I gotta take my headset off though for a few. My head's heating up. Uh-oh. We don't want that. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. I didn't receive a response. Right now. You know, this is a game we could do. I've been wanting to play a good survival game on stream. Let me take a peek through my survival game list. Ferrari installed Valheim. Starbound. I don't have Project Zomboid installed. Green Helm, and Sky, the Forest. Those are the ones that are east. Install called Starbound. I think I want to play like. Oh. I'm bouncing between everything. Oh no. This is where I gotta like, I'm gonna get a group that plays like a lot of the games I play. A lot more, I mean. Gonna go back to Yakuza at some point too, now that I think about it. It's such a good game series, and I want to finish it up. Let's see what I have on Xbox. How is everybody? I hope everybody's at least doing well. Oh, hey, what? Immortals Phoenix Rising is now on Game Pass? Death Stranding's on there too. We might do that at some point. I have to update the Xbox app really quick. All up to date. Phoenix Rising, Immortality, Windows 3. Because that like Rick and Morty voiced game High on Life is also going to be on Game Pass in December. Same as Hello Neighbor 2. Might have to play the first one. We'll go with damn, I can't brain for the life of me. I still have Gary's mod installed too. What the hell? I haven't touched that game in 5 years. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna switch to Destiny 2 for a bit. I might get a little upsetty spaghetti, but that's because I'm trying to play through the story on the hired. Still doing the Witch Queen. Oh, apparently I don't know how to spell. Perfect. Turn the music down now. Didn't even realize how loud it was. Woo! Hopefully things don't explode. Let me go retweet my own tweet saying that we changed games. Yeah. It's a bit. Alright, I gotta bring it up on your guys' side though. Wait. Aha. Maybe. Is it doing it again? Just still do this, god damn it. Let me see. Come on. Come on, I thought I figured this out forever ago and fixed it. Maybe not. Da da da. Apparently, again. I hate this. I hate this. Let me figure something out here really quick. Yes, I know. King's Fall Raid is available. Da 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 da. Oh right, I need to put full screen if I want that. Oh, Destiny. Why I do this? Why I do this to me? Might not be doing this then. Show up on the screen. Like, let's see. That works. Why doesn't this work? Shit, I also forgot to change things again. Still set at 60 FPS. You know what? Fix it? Maybe? Alright, I got it. I had to freaking share the entire freaking monitor. I think the game's kind of picking up, but kind of low, guys. Might just be the music though. I'm sure it's gonna get loud in fights. Also, the new Arc stuff is interesting. Alright, let's do this. I can barely hear it. I might have to turn things up a little bit. We'll see how the firefight goes. I don't want to like have that go up too high and blow your guys' eardrums. Also, there's a line in my And if things explode, then we might have to just say screw it for a bit. He's still sitting here on my micro. Freaking Sparrow. Not the loudest, also not exactly the best. Dark Knight. Interesting game.
I can't believe Sabathun has the light.
I know, but I know you can't.
Sacred, but it's what gives you your power.
I know.
The reason I found you, and I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
Funny part is, I technically don't need to do like the higher story now. Just curious as what brings extra goodies are. I've got like 1534 power thanks to the gear it gave you for this week. Let's see his coffee. Well, give me a story.
Whatever that giant
I might be a hunter, but I still have Titan logic by punching them all in the face.
know what we're after.
They also brought back, they also gave me back my favorite freaking maneuvers. Here, Link again, but I gotta get used to it more. I don't have a upgrade module. I do not. Some of these I'm holding on to, by the way, for those who are going to say, you should break those down, or the helmet. Alright, down we go. Cannonball.
The Scorn are supposed to be mindless. These, they're powerful, organized.
Yeah, let's see.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
Who you mean, Fikrul? The leader? The former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Sabathun's light, right? Supposed
Yeah,
to be capital P powerful, keep anything dark out.
Sure.
Yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
Will do my best. Do my best, Ikora. Everybody that wants me to do PvP in this, that's just highly unlikely to happen. We'll point that out now. I will apologize in advance, but Destiny PvP is not my PvP. And I don't like.
There, Sagira.
Hi, Sagira. Oh, I hate this place so much. It's so freaking dark. I can't see a thing. I just ended up like, I was thinking about different like, other things, and just ended up going, yeah, I want to play a shoot game, so. Ow, you giant SOB. That hurt. Alright, there's the immunity. No. What I hate is the fact that if I die, I have to start this entire thing like from the get-go. My butt! Stop burning my butt! I came for you first, dude. You already have arc. You have arc shield. No. Where's he going? Alright, go around. Shoot! Shoot him! Ah! Oh, are you kidding me? Ah! Yeah, last checkpoint at the beginning of this entire thing. Hate doing this one. Ah! He respawns, full health. There's a little friend behind him. No. That's my butt. That's my butt. Die again. Oh my god. See, I never have good luck if I don't do it on the first. The first attempt is where I get like some form of luck. But even if like I take a break and come back, I always seem to have a bit of better luck on the first attempt again. I'll let my grenade recharge. Fuck this mission. I'd have to go somewhere else for a little minute. Hits me so easily. They're mine. They shouldn't just like auto hit me. That's stupid. That's stupid. I gotta pop it. This is getting on my nerves already. I want to go lower difficulty, but I don't at the same time. Just because of the bonus reward. I'm putting myself through the punishment. Acting reason. This would be a lot different if I had somebody with me. I can have them, like, help. Problem is getting somebody that's willing to help. Come on. You doing, punk? This is what I get for doing, like, high difficulty stuff, though. It makes it so, like, I concentrate more and I can't reach. But it's like, it's the only way I get, like, get dirty moments from me. Yeah. What was it? Get all the buildings as best I can. Ah, he's coming for me. He's coming for my butt. My butt. Freaking cracked. Hi. Why? Alright, sir. Not today. Son of a bitch! Fuck. Oh god! Ah! This is also what I get for not doing stuff for the Gallon Horde. Guarantee if I had that, this would be so much easier. Come on, please, please, please. Ah! Again? Again? I hate this so much. I actually hate this one so much. This is so annoying. Sir, no. At least a couple seconds of safety. Ready for this. There we go. Yes. Whoa, son of a gun! Oh, alright. Breathe in. No, 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 no. Not today! Ah! Yeah, I see you there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh god.
That was no barrel. It felt
Nope.
just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
And wait a sec. How could I? What do you mean, Terrell? Terrell, I asked if you wanted to play, if you felt like you were up for Warzone or not, but I think you were busy with Final Fantasy for a sec. That's okay. That's okay. That's why I said I think you were busy with Final Fantasy, so. Upgrade this. Oof. That's it's okay. I want overload bow. It's because I do have a catalyst with this one. Fortunately. That means I made the right choice. Hello, T3.
It whispers one. The witness.
What?
Remember it.
What?
Remember that name.
Did anybody else?
What's level 45 botanist? Hell yeah.
Sounded like Sabathun.
Who's
I got coffee.
the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
I actually feel like the coffee has balanced me out more.
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her then, huh? Yeah?
Call
For now.
it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Sabathun.
Yeah, no, Terrell, I'm just running through the Witch Queen stuff because I haven't done this yet.
If we have anything to say about it, I just want to
E3, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that.
Well, I don't, is it your first time in the cafe, though? Is it really?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
I'm alive, you are. Things haven't been too hard on you. Today's a new day, so in a way, yeah. And first time here. Yeah, no, they added they're up to 3.0 for Arc, so everything's at the 3.0 now.
First
I'm almost first time here. Puppy is this. No,
Sabathun's
listen.
fortress, and now Sagira's shell, all linked by the same energy, the same dark energy, which you can interact
Owie.
with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ipor will have some
Sir.
theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Woo! Punch, punch, punch. Oh wait, you said go back to Mars. 1 second. Go back to Mars in a second. Sorry about that.
First the relic, then the illusions near Sabathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell, all linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how
How to do the
little we
job
know
best,
about
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I
bet
waited.
Ipor
I think
will
I
have
got.
some
I
theories
hit
about
level
all
50 and
this.
then I dissolved myself.
We should head back to Mars.
Oh right, the little hidden base on Mars. All right. I'm sure at some point I might have like a clan member or something. I want to do more of the Gatherer stuff in FF, but I also really need to like finish grinding out Reaper to 85. Anything besides strange coins? Okay, I guess not. Damn it. I don't even think it's speak news anymore, is it? Down there isn't, I think. Oh, yeah. The thing with the grind is I'm bouncing between, like, data centers so much. It's gonna be hard to coordinate things.
When you picked up
Yeah.
her shell, you were able to access something left behind. A psychic fingerprint.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I hop in,
I
Daryl,
believe the
for
relic
grinding it.
awoke a new ability within you. One that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness.
We might do some
Something
Final
tells
Fantasy
me
streams
this
again in the future.
witness Sabathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light.
I really
We
want to
need
do
get
like some
more of
mount
that
grinds.
which means you need to.
I want to finish getting the laners, and then I want to work on the communities.
Learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts
All of the
are
communities,
correct,
we might have to try to
this
get some more
ability
people.
could be just what we need to solve this.
Gosh, in the game. Or believes that when you picked up Sigur's shell, you heard a fragment of a memory belonging to Savathun. Your interaction with the relic unlocked a new ability in you, the darkness. Believes you can strengthen your open pyramid. In doing so, can full memory link to Sigur's shell. Lead to the open pyramid. I actually, I got a Thaumaturge is one of the magical classes I still need to finish leveling up. Really don't want to have to use this, but getting the attunement versus. I had to do a lot more running around to Europa, actually. I still need to finish maxing out my darkness stuff. Heck. Well, hopefully Lightfall doesn't suck when it. Most of the DLCs for this are like kind of lackluster to a point. Taken King, great, good DLC. First two DLCs for the first Destiny, not the best. Got Taken King, got Rising Iron. Hello, Stu. Not a whole lot, just grinding through the story. How you doing? Grinding through the Witch Queen story finally. Got back home. Oh, welcome back. Had an interview? Hell yeah. I hope it went well for you. I do here, like. I still need to finish unlocking stuff here. Do Nightfall Strikes with equipped. Expect combatants in. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my butt. Fixed difficulty. My effective power is capped at 14. The fact that they make it like 15 less is annoying as it. Yeah, I actually did a call yesterday for a potential position as like security. They put my name forward, now I just have to wait to hear back again, and then I might have an interview here soon. It's supposed to start like sometime next week if you get it. But then I won't be able to stream for certain days because it'll be 12-hour shifts. To the pyramid.
You took power from this pyramid once
I did.
before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
Oh god. Mistakes.
With darkness, help us understand the voices we heard when we found.
Yes, the pay would be good, yeah. It'll be like $17.83 an hour CAD.
Strengthen your
Which is
connection to the darkness.
really good because that's like $5 above minimum wage right now.
Of normal sight.
Almost $5, not quite. If you're gonna stop for something like that, you understand, you yell. I won't be like completely on hold. I'd still like stream from time to time. It's just the way it would be. Yes, I am Canadian, yes. It's easy to forget. I don't have like the full-blown accent like a lot of people expect. The only time you really realize it is when I say like about. Since when? I don't know, because Canada's a mythical land that doesn't exist, didn't you know? It's just a fairy tale. keep walking into these? I'm being so dumb. Funny, because if my dad saw I was online, I guarantee he'd probably join me for a bit if he was playing. He's probably at work himself. Hey! Because I am going to be trying to... I said on Twitter yesterday, for those who saw the tweet, Canada could be a fairy tale, right? So much greenery here. And then we get super snowy at times of the year. And some of my mushroom. I'm gonna try to start doing more recordings. That's why I think I'll still be streaming like until that potentially happens, but I think it's only gonna be like 3 or 4 days a week. That way I have like an extra day to record and a day to edit the videos.
My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
Couldn't. Oh. Oh, how did I know? How did I know? Now I actually have to be freaking wary. It's easy. A lot of these things are unfortunately easily predicted if you know what to watch out for. Wait. Oh, I don't have the control isn't toggle for doing that. You know what? Should have gone with Trinity Ghoul. I should have been upgrading Trinity Ghoul for some of this stuff. Trinity Ghoul would be great against these guys. Please tell me I was the only one that saw that man just disappear. Oh, that's a Goliath tank. Oh shit. You know what? Staff. Ow, 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 stop it. Stop it, that's not nice. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Thank you. I think the tank's having an issue. I think it's stuck. I can be a meanie. Died for a second, got kicked from the FF14 server, so yes, you're done for today. Oof. I'm probably gonna hop on later tonight for LUL, I think. Supposed to be helping somebody through it as well. Busy getting ready to move, so. Yes. It sucks because I have to hop on to your data center be able to add you. Or you gotta hop onto like my one. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about actually. I gotta help out Bowie. Okay, I'm still trying to get a house in it. I think we both said we were trying to get a house in it. I was playing Grounded with it the other day. I think you saw that. No, no, my brain just defaulted straight to I need to get myself a house in it still. This is like my goal. And I think I talked to you about it when we were during your birthday when we played Phasmo. I don't know if my brain, I'm bouncing between everything. Yeah. I need to, because I was playing with her the other night, actually. Too. The nice thing about having, you know, a dual-person mount. Am I confused house in FF14 or something else? Or I'm confused by that sentence. That's okay, Tarl. It's late for you, bud, so that makes a lot of sense. Also, Stu, I forget, do you play Warzone? I don't know if I ever, like, talked to you about that. Sure, if you meant a house in FF14 or something else, but after you said mount, I understand. Yeah. Don't play Warzone? Okay. I need to, like, make a post or something, or, like, find somebody that talks about it on, Twitter, like another VTuber or something, or, like, just people that are looking for a group, because I really need to find a group. One sec here. Yeah, he's trying to do something I don't... Keep going, bud. Oh, he's climbing in his cubby. I mostly played during, like, Black Ops and that. That was my big era. Black Ops 2, 3, and... I never touched 4, actually. Yeah, they've made it even, like, it used to be really impossible, but with the lottery, I find it's even harder now. That might be just me, though. Like, I get the lottery system to a point. It's kind of fair. Like, everybody has an equal chance of winning. Yeah, there's always a lot of people bidding. Hate this. Well, you're helping Yuki. Yeah, that makes sense. It might. That's why I'm being a weirdo and I'm trying to keep every crafting class around the same point. I hate these missions. After all, I also started the Paladin Relic quest the other day, and that cost me. Yep. I'm trying to be. I feel that being an Omnicrafter is a pain. Being an Omnicrafter, the Omni-Gatherer, Omni anything, honestly, in it. My problem isn't even Omni-Gatherer or Omni-Crafting. My problem is Omni-Warrior of Light. Omni-Warrior of everything. Hello, sir. Hi. Omni-Warrior bullshit. Alright. Kill that, so. Soul. They say souls. Good question. Got pinged. That's right. A bunch of crayon eaters. Funny because I have every freaking I have all the roles in this too. I find the crayons, I write with the crayons, and I eat the crayons. Daryl, you signed yourself up for it, so. I'm just gonna pick this stupid Colossus off best I can. At least you admit it though. Okay, I watched a video about the fact of the slowly accepting the world, like becoming a Titan, basically. Seems to be a pattern. Errol, I think you like to eat crayons. That hurt. Kaboom. 14 is Black Mage. Fuck yeah. Gotta show him who's boss with those big numbers. Oh, of course it won't let me go back to do that. Playing Reaper more frequently and recently. Makes sense. Reaper's a lot of fun. I like dabbling into everything, though. That's my issue. That's why I actually did manage to unlock every single class already. I mean, you're not wrong. Still very busted. Mage is a lot of fun too. Red Mage, yeah. I think Terrell was trying to do Red Mage, he doesn't understand it. No, we talk about it. We acknowledge it. This way you can come to understand it one day and be able to play it without issue. Well, if you've read everything there is to read about it and you still don't understand it, Terrells, then there may not be any hope. Made the entire toolbar for the class? Maybe. Possibly. We shall see, chaps. Okay, that's pretty much dead. I didn't think I'd hit that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like having no radar. We're still trying to get Dark Knight more up. That's just so, yeah. It sucks how much they like shit on some of the other classes. But everybody's still gonna like play some of them. It really sucks. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. Woo! Dark Knight, if you fight magic-based enemies, you're good, but most... Yeah, most of them definitely don't, unfortunately. There's a very specific places that you deal with magic. Excuse me, Miss Little War Beast? Oh, what? This, thank you. About Dark Knight is you can have a do-over without dying. Don't mind my cluttered inventory. Do this for now. 4. Eight. 4 points is better than 2 points. There, 1539 power. I'm becoming more viable for things. Unbreaker's the highest damage. Very good damage resistance, yeah. I'll stick with my paladin though.
Blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
there it is. Side entrance. And you have the best resistance to roll tanks and healing magic. Yep. All I see is a bunch of people on the side just getting everything. That's all. Those clan XP things are popping up from like the rest of the people. So many people that play. NPC's great. Especially since not just that, Peril the tank also gets like lots of buffs to healing too.
To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Because the other tanks don't always get the buffs to like their healing magic. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
There are Cabal supplies everywhere.
There are.
Looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
A new tank in 7.0. I don't know if they'll bring in another new tank. I think they need to. If they do, like it'll be another probably 2 classes again. They need. I think they need another range DPS. I'm not gonna lie. There's only 3 physical range DPSs. Right. Yeah. Ow! I turned around and that man shot me in the face with a slug. Oh, also, Stu, if you're still here, I want to know, what are your thoughts on Arch 3.0? Got so many failures. Oh, let's go. Punks. Punks. Hard to say though what we'll get. Hopefully we get something. Nice. But you know, the fact that we're gonna get, it's probably gonna have, like, Black Mage will probably have another big buff at some point that'll be memed, hell and back, and then have to be, like, debuffed again. Ow. Everything despawns and you try to jump on it. Like a little pocket world. That's cool. Stupid gladiators. Yeah. I might look into it. Feeling all, Oh, that's painful. Sir? Sir. 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 Okay, I can also always switch to everybody's least favorite hunter. Subclass. I'd go with Blade Barrage. At least in the Crucible.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. My Cora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs
I have no fucking clue, basically. Stupid turrets. Guy's gonna learn, you put a giant weak point on it. Itchy. Actually curious to see if anybody. Before we hop down there, we're gonna take a quick tea break. I'll be right back, everyone. Good. Ooh. I'm back. Right. Hello. Death? Yes. Oh, lovely. Right? What timing? We actually we were talking about you like 15 minutes ago. Ow, there's so many bullets. Ow, my butt. This is where having one of the other arcs subs would be perfect, but can do this. Always perfect thing. Hey, was that yes for Final Fantasy XIV or what? Okay, somebody. I said yesterday I wanted to play it, and then instead we played freaking Apex. It's me he's still gotta add. Ish. Fire's handshake is great, by the way. Put that out there right now. Might be one of them. Not the one that I saw that she's been using when I play.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Apple. I gotta go eat soon, so once we finish this mission, I might finish the game so I can get some food. Also, Bowie, let me know when you're doing more Grounded. You can like DM me or anything. I actually ended up wanting to play late last night. Oh. I'm a stinky hunter? What's around different DCs? Yep. Reaper's just a bot. I know what I get what you mean, Terrell, because of the fact that botanist also gets a scythe. I knew exactly where you're fucking going with that. Oh, of course, there's a jammer. Ah, wait! It's still a joke, but it's still funny. Wait, can I do this? I could make that jump. I could totally make that jump. I'm gonna say that right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, cause I'm gonna fucking die. Shit, 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 shit. Don't touch me. Only certain people are allowed to do that. Earn the right to do that. And this is why I love LMGs. Now the problem is going to be that I'm going to do this, and then a whole bunch more are going to spawn. Terrell over here being funny, haha. Dick. By stealing other people's jokes. Pick. No. Damn it. Gotta do this all over again. I don't want to keep doing this. But I don't want to lower the difficulty because I want to get the reward. Why does it have to be such a pain in the butt? Doesn't help that this isn't currently my power because it set me lower. I technically don't need those. I can get weapons that are at 50. God damn it. See, now I get to start from the freaking beginning again. Variant Ether, and it looks pretty a-okay. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Did I just get food, or do we want? Should I keep trying? If I get food, I'm finishing up for the night. I had like 2 hours of Destroy All Humans 2 and like an hour and a half of this. Odds. We'll give it one more try. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. I'm also melting. Happens every time. Not the time of year. Oh, see, all talking about Final Fantasy makes me want to go for it. Let me... I want to do too many things at once. But I can't do everything at once. Killed by being a dumbass. Oh no! Funny because talking about Ether, my character's originally from, I think I mentioned it before to you, the people, but my character's originally from Adamantois. That's where I, like, made him. You know. Turtle is great. Boom. Here they come again! I can't hear anything from this game. Fighting with my eyes, not my ears. Actually, I'm like legit. Because my ears were overheating, I took my headset off. Now I'm just going in blind, so to speak. Oh wait, no, going in deaf. Come on, he's so close. And
something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journey
God.
beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Solve encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. a cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
The Black Garden was a long time ago. And I mean a long time ago. You really think I remember that voice? I was 8+ years ago? I think I remember Destiny 1 quest for that. Well, that item's gone to the void. Press a little bit more, but I just hit the point of empty pump thunder. Very. Haha. BRB? Yeah, of course. I might not be here when you get back, Stu. I'm starving. I gotta finish this up. I wish I could finish this so faster, but I know I'm gonna have to kill this. Bad dogs. Oh, missed everything. Just going for it. I'm done in it. Excuse me, sir. I think this knife is yours. Speed boost. Go.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid,
what's this way?
You might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell.
Oh, it's a turn back way.
The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Right? Oh, this is the next boss area. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to go get food. I'm freaking hungry. Here, you guys don't need to see my monitor. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna watch some more animes because I gotta get One Piece out of the way. What's going on? Jeez. You know what? Let's go watch some Final Fantasy, actually. We're gonna hop over to Ty Stream. He's a wonderful chicken, for those who don't know. His streams are lots of fun and comfy. Playing Final Fantasy today. Thank everybody for sticking around. I appreciate it. Sorry that I bounced between a bajillion things today. Really hard to stick to it. Starlight Humans just, I guess it just didn't hook me today. That's okay. We can try again another day. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back around 4 p.m. EST. I'll be doing some just chatting. And then we'll probably finish up, and I will be in a collab with Stu, Boy, and Bellas. Thank you really so much. I'm gonna go make some food. Make sure you get some food yourself. I will see you all tomorrow. The cafe will be closed tonight, though. Night. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.